Hello, Nutty. How are you? How was your sleep? And hello, everyone. It has been a while. I've been pretty much burnt out from games, and I'm trying to find my controller, which is all the way over there. So I'll be back. Why was it over there? Sleep was amazing. That sounds really good. And hello, Fritch. How are you? How are you, Fitch? How was the Avengers? I was pretty much lurking for the most part. Sleep was amazing because you have nowhere to go anymore. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you have nowhere to go anymore? You're getting burnt out too? Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting burnt out from games way too much. Quit that job because it was a shit show. Oh. I would have waited till you found another job first. That way you can keep funds coming in, but that's just me. But if it was a crap show, then I understand. So what are you going for this time, Nutty? Hey, how about you go find a ticket job at a theater? Then you could just go into and watch Spider-Man for free. That was the plan, but there was no way you could stay there. Avengers is frustrating, can't finish the raid, playing with randoms have made you salty. Yeah, I understand that, Fitch. That would probably make me salty too. Salty! You already am watching Spider-Man for free. Really? I thought you had to go buy tickets. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. I wish I could get free tickets. But yeah, how are you, Fitch? Yeah, I've seen you stuck on that raid that you're playing. What was his name? Crap. The Iron Man dude, or what looks like Iron Man. And the funniest thing is, I saw Avengers for 15 bucks at Target. I was considering on getting it, but I just said, nah, no thank you. No thank you. Even though 15 bucks isn't too bad, the job though had such bad management and super unsafe, but the work was easy. Jeez. Yeah, it's not gonna work at a place if it's unsafe. Super Adaptoid and the Claw Raid right now are the two hardest endgame stuff. Jeez. Really? Yeah, I've seen you stuck on that Super Adaptoid for so long. Did you ever beat that enemy once? Or no? You would have waited until you found a new job, but everyone in your house agreed you should leave. Also, Nutty, if you don't mind me asking, you said somebody suggested you that job? Because you said you weren't even looking for that job. You've been in Super Adaptoid a lot. You farm him for gear, but it's hard if the rest of the team can't pull their weight. Oh, gotcha. Like any other dungeon. like in Final Fantasy 14 or any other group thing, if they're not working together, then you're gonna have a tough time. Yeah, your brother got hired there like 2 days before you and told you to apply, and even he wants to quit. Hence, you hate multiplayer. Yep, I get that. I get that, Fitch. I hate multiplayer too. Never really liked it. And hello, Ryu. How are you? How are you? I'm, I don't know. Personally, I'm just fighting burnout from games. Personally, I don't know why I'm getting burnt out from games so much and so often at that. And my PS4 is sounding like a jet engine right now. Getting greedy for the platinum trophies again. Wait, what happened? Wait, you're getting greedy for the platinums, or you talking about me? You talking about me now? Huh? $50? That's kind of pricey. Honestly, that's kind of like you don't. No, I like gaming. I'm just getting burnt out. I just get burnt out. I don't know why. I just probably play the same game too long, or I don't know. Honestly, it's hard to explain why I'm burnt out. Like I still love games, still want to play games, but start Kingdom Come. I don't even have that downloaded. I need to finish this game. I need to finish Tales of Arise. That's also the biggest issue, is that I'm trying to finish this game if I could send it back. Not you. Oh, okay. So what games are you going for the platinums, Ryu? Or $10 if you own the games already? Well, that's not that. That's not one. That one's not too bad. And does that mean that that's another set of trophies, Nutty? Or is it the same trophies? S- But I will start Kingdom Come eventually. Eventually. And that happened to you for a year, like you was so done with gaming, but now you're having fun again. Assassin's Creed 3, Naruto, Ninja Storm 4, another set which you're excited for, another reason to play Uncharted 4. Oh, so it is a new set for the collection. I thought they were gonna, link it to the original trophy set for some reason, but glad that is not the case. The optional objectives in Assassin's Creed are so much bullshit. I could believe it. I could believe it. And damn, the collection comes out in a month. Wait, really? Really? I thought it comes out in May or March. I thought it was March. March or May, because I know I had an M in the beginning, unless they changed it. The only game you're excited about is Dying Light 2. And the only one I'm really excited for is honestly Horizon 2. And hello, Kraken. How are you? How you doing, Kraken? The first game was epic. Such a breath of fresh air from the random zombie games. Mmm. I have never played. I have never played Dying Light. Heck, I never even played Horizon Zero Dawn 1. But I'm excited for the second. Go figure. Go figure. And everything should be fine. No. Yeah, everything looks fine. But how you doing, Kraken? Welcome in. And there's like two other games I'm considering on getting. Come on. Like I'm considering getting these two. But I don't know if I want to or not. Like I've been hearing a lot of damn good things about Outward. Because Outward I heard is like the old RPGs where they don't actually tell you where to go exactly. Which sounds like a pain in the ass, but who knows, maybe I would like it. And this just for the fact I want to get all the Tales of that I can get on PlayStation. That's on PlayStation that I know of. But I'm not sure. Probably just gonna wait until the Uncharted collection is like $15 to pick it up. You can upgrade for $10, but what's the fun in not owning the discs? Lurking while working. Hope you have a great stream, bud. And I hope work is going well for you, Ticking, and thank you for the lurk. Summons Bahamut to the field. Behold the King of Dragons. But I'm glad to hear that you are doing well. What am I doing again? What am I doing here again? I honestly forgot. Because it's been about a week or so since I played this game last.
Who are they?
You're playing with it.
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
You were playing with your brother's pet chicken. I would play with a pet chicken, Kraken. But I have no chickens. I have no chickens. I wish I had chicken. That'd be kind of... I don't know, that'd be kind of fun. Because chickens are awesome.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
What? What?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
The craftsmanship that the Helganquil display always astounds me, whether it's the Zeugles, us, Renans, or anything else for that matter. I have to imagine it will take our kind many generations before we'll arrive at their level of sophistication and expertise. Okay, that's that is certainly something that I did not see coming at all. And you bring in this pet chicken. Thank goodness this is the last plot dump. Oh, this is the last plot dump. There's no more like it. But holy crap, that I did not see that coming. In 100 miles, I did not see that coming. So pretty much Renans are Danans that was kidnapped, and the Helganquil pretty much control them? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm getting at? They pretty much control the Astral Art Danans, I guess? Or am I getting that wrong? There are 3 plot dumps in the entire game. The plot dumps ruin the game for you. Yeah, honestly, a lot of games do that because they just don't have enough time to tell the entire story from start to finish.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrecht 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
And you're glad you also stopped streaming SMT5, and you're glad that you did, cause this last area is very good, but you would just be lost the whole time. Oh, you're getting lost a lot. Is that confusing? It's really that confusing? Or what? So far, things on Dana have proceeded according to plan. I feel honored to witness the final stages of an event generations in the making. I'm keen to see how it all turn out. It's not that confusing, it's just that the main story requires to be around level 72. That's quite high, isn't it? And what does this say? It appears to maintain constant monitoring to ensure nothing approaches Daik. I don't know how to say that. I also want to know how these people survived, or because technically how Ganquil, they don't really need to eat. I'm confused.
Have you guys lived up here in Daeg Fazel with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's Great Spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
party disbanded. What's happening? Hell, a lot of talk. You can ask me and I won't even know.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah.
Because you told them to disband and go rest their minds. And now you're telling me to go find and talk to them? Again?
Let's hit up each spot.
The Overseer and I have a lot of lively debates on a whole host of topics. Politics, philosophy, science. I always enjoy them. Our perspectives as members of different species are so unique that it makes for intellectually stimulating conversation. I have to imagine the Overseer enjoys them as well. They make for an excellent way to stave off the monotony and I don't know. So what do I do? Just talk to them again?
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevric 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevric 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Okay. Even more talking. And here comes even more talking. Wait, where did all these people come from? The spirit channeling plan will soon finally conclude, as the Overseer reaches the end of its lifespan. After going into hibernation countless times to date, it's been a long time coming, to say the least. What are we going to do once the project is over and there's nothing left for us to research? We'll always keep observing as long as there are things out there worth watching. Once our time is up, whenever it is, we shall return to nothing. It's a fitting fate for the station and its inhabitants after being cast out into the cosmos. Jeez. So Ryu, what is your favorite platinum? If you don't mind me asking. You found me collapse again and helped me back up? Well, I appreciate it. Thanks to you, I can continue to go about my research. Happy Bottle 5. Did the Renans on Lanagus lose control of their Zeugles? I suppose it's plausible, but what with all the astral energy flowing through the place? In which case, the arts that were keeping them in line must have been disrupted. I doubt it was otherwise the work of the Great Spirit. I agree. It's hard to believe that such a massive consciousness could deliberately conceive and then carry out such a localized phenomenon. Metro games, like you had fun going for them. And that's not usually what happens with platinums. You hate the game when you're done getting the platinum, mostly with most games. Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. Like I used to love so much Uncharted Drake's Fortune, and after the platinum I kind of was like, I don't really like it too much anymore.
Oh, it's
Hold on.
you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helghan Quill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
So much dialogue. So much dialogue. Now to think about how we can all embrace each other's pain, as you put it. Actually, you would challenge me to go for the Kingdom Come Platinum if you won't mind. Hell of a ball buster getting that. Wait, is it really that hard? Is Kingdom Come that hard? You need to play the game on hard, don't you? You need to play the game on hard, right? There's a trophy saying, oh, put the difficulty on hard. Right? Is that what's happening here? Is that why you challenge? No, okay, no. Because how you just challenge me like that makes me think it's hard. That makes it sound like it's hard. I know, I'm worried a little bit. Hey, wait. Oh, that's going well. You can finish it in one go. Well, let me see. After I finish this game, I will be playing this game to finish it off. Then I'm gonna be playing Far Cry 6. and finishing that off. Since I already started it at this point. And then because Nutty redeemed my next game, it will be this game. And then after this, I could play I could totally play Kingdom Come. There's nothing else that I feel like playing. Oh, and there's also the Borderlands 2 DLC stuff. And also Nutty wants to play the pre-sequel. How's Subnautica? I've mostly been lost. I'm at the ship part where I'm supposed to like stop the engines from blowing up or something. But it's been more an off and on playthrough for that one. Far Cry 6 Days Gone is big. Yeah, it is. Like 40 hours easy if you go for platinums. Yeah. And even longer for me. I suck in that game. I was running out of gas so fast and so much. Nutty can confirm that. So yeah, there's still Borderlands 2 DLC yet to finish. And after all that, hey, what's this? These are construction plans showing a central elevator shaft and multiple circular areas. Okay. More text, more dialogue.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Okay, not as long as Kisara's. I hope there comes a day when mages are just like anybody else in Dahna. Have you played Days Gone, Ryu? Oh, there's some dialogue in here. I wonder, are Dahnans still not given surnames of their own? As crude of a tactic as it is, it's nonetheless an effective subjugation tool. But I suppose we aren't all that different. though grandiose sounding, ours are simply a means to identify an individual's formative background. Barring the unforeseen developments that took place on Lenegis, everything has gone quite smoothly. Even if we were to notice such aberrations for ourselves, we would likely ignore them, as it's not our policy as observers to interfere. It seems that when Lenegis was activated, no consideration was made for the safety of those in the residential quarter. Not that it matters. Once the plan is complete, Lenegis will serve no purpose. It's only logical there would be more pressing concerns instead. The Overseer must be so pleased to be able to witness the transformation of Dana before it passes on. The Overseer will, in all likelihood, remain with us for the time being, as its vital signs continue to show as stable. Despite their appearance, the biology is surprisingly close to us. Isn't that just utterly fascinating? Hawks, how happy are you? Your idol, The Rock, is in Fortnite. Wait, who said he was my idol? Who said The Rock was my idol, huh? He's a great actor and wrestler, but I wouldn't say he's my idol though. I don't really have an idol, to be honest. But how excited are you, huh? Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
It's cool, you know, because he was one of your favorites in wrestling, but Fortnite just isn't fun anymore. Well, I won't even know, since I never really liked Fortnite to begin with. I watch people play it, but I watch the streamer, not the game. Because I'm not interested in Fortnite. I was not interested when I tried Fortnite out at launch. And even when I re-downloaded and played like 3 matches, still didn't feel it. I still had the same exact feelings I had at launch. I just don't find any fun in it. It's cartoony, yeah, but I just don't like the building. I just don't like the building. Villager Pawn returns. Welcome back, Kraken. I'll leave the big boy's tricky stuff to you, and do what I can on my end to help. It was so amazing it was so amazing its birth, but it's just one of those games that evolves a ton, and there's nothing wrong with that, but you dislike that. Fair enough. I just never... And it's okay. But yeah, I never liked it to begin with. I just don't know why. I just did not like the building, honestly. I don't know why, I just found it meh. The only time you had fun in Fortnite was when you did a pacifist run. Wait, how do you do a... Because buildings were not loading for you. Wait, how do you do a pacifist run in a Fortnite? Wait, were you able to get stuck somewhere where no one was able to get you, or what? You got second place? Really? Wow. You always dislike games that evolve a ton, but you understand they kind of have to do that. You have to stay relevant. Because if a game stays the same for so many... Yes, I know my PS Now subscription is ending soon. I'll resub before it ends. Don't you worry, PS Now. Your partner died early and you could not enter buildings to get guns. Oh, okay. And more dialogue.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? But it's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shionne. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Is that it? So much dialogue.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's Great Spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Heverick 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
And they rejoin, blah blah blah. This was Cyberpunk 2077 story, 90% dialogue, and 2% gameplay. Yeah, except this game was not a broken, complete mess. And as far as I know, has had all the promised features at launch, unlike Cyberpunk.
Our minds are made up. Let's go get
Oh, more!
Heverick
Look at
35
this,
our answer.
more.
So if the
Yay,
Sovereign
more.
and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
you're still kind of confused and what this game's story is really trying to tell. Your guess is as good as mine. Hey, what happened to everyone? Oh wait, did I go up a level? I don't even know where I am. Central, I guess? The overarching plot is rather confusing. Isn't that like the entirety of Tales? I just want to go to every level. See if there's anything I can look for, like any, you know, items. Is this the same? Is this the same one I was just on? Okay. So, upper level then. Let's see if there's any items up here. You understand other Tales games better. Really? Wait, what's over here? What's over here? Ooh. Honestly, I find this to be kind of pretty, actually. But nothing here. Now let me go. But yeah, all I heard about Cyberpunk 2077 is that the story is good, but all the promised features they were promising was not in the game. And also the complete and broken state that it was in. That they willingly hid the console versions, made some type of review embargo crap that was really sus, is what really harmed it. As far as I heard, the story is good. Just everything else is just pretty much bad. Kind of a useless room, but honestly, I like the view. I'm not gonna lie, I like that view. Hey, look, more dialogue. How lovely. Come on, examine.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. fixed our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrick 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrick 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Okay, that's that. And also, I missed some chat earlier. You won a game of Fortnite in 2018 with 0 kills and without doing any damage but by accidents, and then Kraken and Sue, he was forced onto a pacifist run. Now I meant to read those, but kind of overlooked them with all this dialogue. So much dialogue. So much. Let me see, how long has this... I think I've been playing for at least 50 minutes now, and all I've been doing is dialogue. Yep. Oh no, more dialogue. It'll take some time to completely repair your starship. I suggest that you all get some rest in the interim. Fine, rest. Tales, games, and skits. Yep. So much dialogue. And here comes the dialogue. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Is that it? Falls asleep, gets woken up by his pet chicken. Wait, what happened? More dialogue. Yay.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
More dialoguing coming with Shion and Alphen, right? Since, you know, that's how it's been going. 2-2-2.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen, I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Heverick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat To our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, what Shion just did there made me think of Final Fantasy VIII.
Everybody get enough
More
rest?
dialogue.
You ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Is there any more dialogue? I'm gonna say yes, right? There's gonna be more dialogue, right? That's it. No more dialogue. I don't mind dialogue, but holy crap, there has been so much dialogue in this game already. Let me see. It has been at least an hour and 20 minutes of just dialogue, and more dialogue. Which, I don't mind dialogue, I don't mind the story. I love story, but oh my goodness. And there's gonna be even more dialogue right here. I know it. Yes, let's just take off Arena and there'll be more dialogue.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
This is why SMC5 is your game of the year. Jeez. That is certainly something. That is literally. This does look cool.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. this world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants Rena. Jeez, this sucks.
So this is Rena. This is
Special
where everything
Owls.
began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Alright, you looky look. Already you enjoyed that lurk there, Kraken. Also, before you go, how was your D&D session? I know you said something about having a D&D session on Saturday? I think it was Saturday. Or was it this Saturday? Was it last Saturday or this Saturday? It was pure chaos. So, is that good? Like, is it good chaos, like chaos in the game, or chaos to put it together, like chaos and getting the group together? Because they can be bad chaos. It's very hard to explain. It's and very good needs. Like, was it like chaos in the game, like in the campaign, or was it like chaos to get everyone together? Like, was it bad chaos or good chaos? Basically, someone ate raw egg and got food poisoning. Oh, so real life. And everything went to shit after literally. Jeez. What do you mean in the game? Oh, in the game. So it's pretty much one of those good chaos that happens in game, not getting everyone together chaos. But wow, that's that sounds like something. That sounds like fun. When everything just goes to chaos in a campaign like that. It truly was an excellent time. Alrighty, you have a great look there, Kraken. I just wanted to ask how that D&D session went, because I remember you talking about D&D on Saturday. Your players are absolutely chaotic. That sounds like a fun time. I'm not gonna lie myself. That sounds like an awesome time. But you enjoy that lurk there, Kraken. Enjoy the lurk. Special owls seem to have appeared throughout Dana.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
No, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like, it's not going to just sit
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
And thank you so much for the raid, Morningstar. How was Final Fantasy XIV? I presume you were playing the Endwalker expansion and you gotta lay down and rest. Your back is hurting like hell. I am so sorry to hear that. Always love, gotta spread it. And you hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, and thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you're still in Shadowbringers, but you're getting there. Yeah, Shadowbringers was right before Endwalker, if I remember right. But thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everyone. I am Hawk's Corner. I go for trophies, and I go for the almighty Platinum. I've been playing off and on as of late, mostly because I've been burnt out from games, but I hope everyone is doing well. And you take care, Morningstar, and I hope the back gets better in time. I am so sorry to hear that. Back pains suck so much. They do. They really do.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule, but if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example, but with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Oh, come on! How many more? And hello, Micro, how are you doing? You still have not finished this game? No, I have not. I've mostly been taking a break from this game. And also the fact that I've been burnt out from games that I just haven't really felt like playing. But here we are. Still playing this game after like 2 months. Maybe 3. Let me see, when did I get this? I got this in September. When it launched. So October, November. About 3 months. About 3 months. Just... You're good? That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Well, more dialogue.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Is that it's friendly? Jeez, that took so long. Talking simulator? Tell me about it, Micro. This entire stream so far, about hour and 40 minutes ish, has just been literally dialogue. Literally just been dialogue this entire time. I have not done anything but that. I ain't kidding. Wait, can I go somewhere? Wait, can I go back to the... Wait, I can go back? I can go to the... You know what, I'm gonna save. While I have the chance. But what have you been playing besides Ratchet and Clank, and congratulations on that platinum. Was the platinum fun for that game, Micro? I cannot believe we can... Oh, come on.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean... Wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
Oh, what did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
What the heck?
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Jeez, all this dialogue. You have been trying to platinum the first Ratchet and Clank. The last trophy was a pain. Wait, you're still working on the 2016 Ratchet and Clank micro? Oh yeah, you're still having issues with your controllers on your PS4 Pro. You have all sorts, but still no joy. Going to call the PlayStation helpline at some point and see what to do. Hopefully you don't need to replace it. Yeah, Micro, have you been using your PS4 Pro that much or no? Because I would presume you probably haven't really used it since the PS5. Because my dad has the same issues with his controllers. Sort of. Where it's actually not connecting at all. Unless it's something else. I think it's something else, right? Yeah, most days the controller disconnects randomly. Yesterday it disconnected the second the console loaded. Weird. That is so weird. Oh, come on. I would just grab it. No.
Let's see what you've got.
Hey, look, I'm actually fighting. I'm actually fighting something then listening to dialogue. Feels so strange. Everyone's fighting this one, so I'm just gonna go help them. You have a controller connect via cable and still have the same issue, so you have no idea. That is so weird. Why that's happening at all? That is so odd. Did you ever look online about your issue?
Your skills are admirable.
Oh no.
Little help.
Like, or no.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Like, is there anything on the internet? Ouchies.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect pair.
That's it? Nothing else there?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Blow them away!
My turn.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock! Now! Take this! Eagle Ray!
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you did.
Well,
You tried most of the resolves people posted, but still no joy. You need to take it apart and check it's not anything internal. Other than that, people said they had to replace the console for a new one. Oh no! That does not sound good at all. That sounds horrible. I wonder what the heck causes these issues. That's just so peculiar. Peculiar words. Right. Oh, I can't go that way. Where's the ladder? Oh, here it is. That sounds like crap. Fine.
Hi, Hoodle. I never miss. This one's mine. Hear me. Fury. Not on my watch. Burning strike. Glacial Spear.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Denison. You don't mess around.
Here I come!
Lunar Corruption.
Certainly not.
Lunar Blast.
It got fires!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours! Sword Rain Alpha!
You never know, PlayStation might know what to do. Yeah, they might know what to do.
Let me help.
Have you tried different controllers?
I'm ready!
Like, did you ever try other controllers? Because it could be a controller issue. Brightstone. Oh, hi. Oh, this is not fair.
Let's dispose of your trash.
Burn in hell!
Everlasting streams.
Oh, strong button.
Save you! Resonate with the earth!
You have to aim for one area of their back. The flashing parts are weak to it.
Yeah, you should.
This
You tried 3 different ones and they all disconnect randomly. So, okay, that means it has to be the PS4 itself. Let's think about your shield there. So that means it's a council. How about rebuild database?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
How about that? Rebuild database. Oh gosh, I'm stuck.
Their hide as thick as armor.
I'm not done. Sword Rain Alpha. It's over.
I'm all set up.
Sword Rain Alpha. You're finished.
Light burst 4.
Radiant citizen.
You look into that before you
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
you contact
I call
PlayStation
it
things.
the Rindo Special.
Yeah, I don't even know where it would be. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Not gonna look at the accounts. Maybe it'd be in the system. There's nothing. There's nothing. Not in the system. It won't be in the power save settings, would it? No. Not in the language. I'm just going to go to each one. No. Sound and screen? No. Nope. I won't be there. Nope. There's the devices. Nope. I know there was a rebuild database somewhere. No. This one will just make it go from start. So it means this would erase everything. I know there was... Nope. No. Okay, I don't even know where the rebuild database is. I thought I would know, but I don't. So I don't know what I know there's an option to rebuild database. I know that. Just, you know, gotta find it. Is an unfortunate thing. Also, I want to look at something in the game. Oh, that I like that background. How many skits have I after all that? Jeez, and I still have 43 to go for the trophy. 63 if I want all 320. Oh, there's something right here. Hi. Okay, no owls. Because it said more owls spawned on Donna. Some special owls. And I want to find these special owls. Also, Micro, did you see the PS Plus games? That we're getting for this month? And the PS Now games?
Place to fight?
Wow, Kisara, it's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
What else would you be talking about, huh, Kisara? You did? So what is your thoughts on it?
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I don't know how you know that. Law, I don't know how you can smell the ranch all the way from Menancia to here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. So what is your thoughts?
Why are you staring at me?
Oh, look, more dialogue.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Oh, come on. More.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
she's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec. Are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Oh, come on.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy. But I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Hey! And you see that you're going to Merge Plus and now at some points, and you're looking forward to the Lego game. Nice. I am looking forward to the Lego game and Mortal Shell. That's the two games I'm looking for. I don't really care for Godfall. I don't even care that it's the Challenger Edition, which is just the end game stuff. I wouldn't even care about it, even if it was the full game. I'll still add it to my library, of course, because why not? But I didn't really care about it. It should be in about 24 minutes, Nutty. Because they usually update the store around NPS now around 12 p.m. Eastern. Yes, cook before eating. I don't even know where I was at last time. I know I did this one. How about vegetable soup and then we just go from there?
Good. This came out just the way I hoped. Shion, could we talk a moment?
More dialogue.
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
Intertwining hearts. Oh, I'm getting those trophies now. Getting really close. You're now closer to Shion.
To breakfast.
And you should play GTA 3. It totally isn't a huge mess of a game. Explosive charge.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna cook all the food. Because I'm not gonna remember all this. Wait, what's going on?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Enlightening bond. And you just found out in Far Cry 6 you could put on whatever armor you want and change the look of it to a different set. What do you mean by that? Oh, jeez. Okay, this one sounds more better. What's these three? The future artifacts, deepened bond with Alphen, untamable rage, mixed feelings, ambition fulfilled, Sashimi, Silver Marlin, advanced solo. Kind of hard to explain text. Okay, so let me see. Like change the color? Is that what you mean? Like changing color or? No. Okay, so let me see if I can. Let's see if I can try to figure it out. And you can just say yes and no. Oh, if one helmet is better than the other, but that other one looks nice, you can put on the better one, but use the look of the other one. Okay, that sounds interesting. I think I get the gist of what you're saying.
You worked hard today too,
Oh, come
didn't
on.
you, sweetie?
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
So one helmet you own helps reduce damage but looks ugly. And it gives you the option to change it to the look of a different helmet but with a better stats. So like in Assassin's Creed, where you pick the better stats item but you can make it look like a different one that looks better. Exactly, one of the helmets you got looks really cool, but the stats suck, so you just chose the better stat helmet and put the nice helmet skin on it. Gotcha, nice. The voice actors for this game must have got a good payout, the amount of dialogue they have. Definitely. Definitely. I'll just mute that for now. Jalapeno. Well, that's not that bad. Jalapeno. Oh, whoops. Whew. Thank you, Micro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whew. Yeah, you probably won't like this game because of the talking. I don't mind the talking. It's just like so much of it in one given time. It's just kind of hard. So what am I? Curry. Oh, whoops.
Make sure you get
Sleep.
some good rest.
Games with too much talking, you usually get bored and forget most of the story, because there's so much to take in.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings, do you?
You don't mind dialogue in games, but if you don't get to do much but just watch and listen, it can get very boring.
Why do you look so...
Don't care.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I'm just gonna be cooking everything. That's all I'm doing right now.
Hootle and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that.
Mm-hmm. I don't care. I really don't care.
Want something to munch on, Hootle?
Yep. Vitamin smoothie.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
It's a smoothie. You're not gonna really eat it. You're just gonna drink.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Make sure to get some good rest.
These games like Final Fantasy have a good amount of dialogue and action mix.
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I guess. But yeah.
Hey, Shion.
It's not
Got
really
any requests
boring.
for
It's like,
supper tonight?
hey, look, more dialogue to listen to, and
Not
I can't really talk
I'm
in.
fine with just about anything.
Because it's Nachi.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look.
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear, I'll never understand you Renans.
Rude. Rude, Rinrel. Rude.
This was a good day.
It's just food. It's just food. Yeah,
brand new
she's just
day,
eating,
everyone.
and
Let's
she
greet the
has this
dawn.
entire
A laudable.
she has this entire like audience. Just how is she keeping all this food in her stomach?
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
What the heck is nachi, anyways? Looks like a soup. Potatoes and flour. So maybe like, I don't know.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Good night, everyone.
Because I have to cook each one of these things
What joy to be safe.
for a trophy. For it would count as a recipe found. Some kind of sandwich. Oh goodness.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it. Hoodle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hootle over food of all things. Normally, you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Yep. Can't argue with that.
I don't get women.
So good.
What the heck is a fancy parfait? But it looked damn good. Is that even real?
Well, guess I'm off to bed.
Is that even a real thing? Or is that just made up for the game? But it looked damn good
Days like
from the
this
picture.
are made for fishing.
Days like this are...
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Something?
But that does look damn good though. Not gonna lie. It looks good. Apple pie.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
Mm-hmm.
You should get some shut-eye.
Also, did you ever finish Final Fantasy VII there, Micro?
I couldn't eat another bite.
Eating is one.
Sure you could, Shion. You can eat even more. Just
I'm
watch.
roasting. Perhaps I should shed a layer.
Hamburger.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
But there you go.
Make sure to get some
PS
good
Plus
rest.
games are up. Nice.
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a...
Yep. Hamburger, now a fish steak.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
You're already playing Far Cry 6, so probably shouldn't. But that's just me.
This was a good day.
Like, started after Far Cry 6.
Well, off we go.
This heat is unbearable.
You could create your own character in that? Really?
Bug. It's freaking huge.
Mm-hmm. Fish steak, now an ice cream.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Time to work off that last meal.
Mm-hmm. It was just ice cream. It was not meal. Doing this is exciting, isn't it? Just going through each recipe just to cook it. Oh, I need to go get some eggs. For omelet. If I know what to cook.
came out just the way I hoped.
Home, but continuing look.
After
Oh,
mastering
goodness.
countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your...
Spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow, this is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like.
Oof, someone is selling a PS Vita for $175 with Mod Nation Races and Borderlands 2. That sounds like a good deal.
Good night, everyone.
That sounds like a good deal. It depends on if that Vita works or not. Okay, I need cheese. Pork bun.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Only thing is it is eBay and you trust video games from there, but you don't know about consoles. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Like, for all you know, it's broken.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
All you know is broken. That is what they're selling you. You never know.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Nope, we did not rest long enough, Alphen. We still have some food to cook.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Horse sashimi. I'm so sorry, horse, but
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths
yep.
watering when they see this.
You already said that before, Alf. Law. Oh,
All
law.
done. Come and get it.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
You really like that stuff, don't you, Law?
What can I say? It's easy to prepare however you like.
What makes it so easy to prepare?
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes depending on what you do with the onion.
While that's true, somehow I get the feeling you just don't want to admit you're a picky eater.
I agree. Here, you can have all my onions. Maybe you'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
Just don't... That's... Rinwell, stop!
Well then, how does it taste?
All I taste is onions.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I'm curious, do I get a new... like, new skits if I choose the other option?
Rice, I think. Or wait.
Okay, I'm gonna go... back to you and choose Dwalling instead.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Make
Okay,
sure
nothing.
you get some good rest.
Okay. Come on, just
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
grilled fish.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Mm-hmm.
This was a good day.
And I know that sashimi is gonna ignite a cutscene. Not cutscene, another skit. So I'm just gonna bypass that for the others ones
That's all, it's just
first.
like Hoodle.
Mm-hmm.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Hey,
look.
you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure. And rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Hmm? Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Good night, everyone. It gets a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
I don't have much more to go. Mm-hmm. Shortcake. So what do I need for these things? Omelet, eggs, just the eggs, right? 1 egg, 2 eggs. Mm-hmm. And how about a shortcake? Another milk and an egg. So 3 eggs, 1 milk.
It feels
Okay.
kind of surreal to make people happy with something I made.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
And there's one more dish I can cook. Then I go get those 3 eggs and
I
milk.
think we've
And a
rested long
milk.
enough. Let's.
For at least the last 3 dishes I have on hand. Sashimi.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Here comes a skit.
All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize.
I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
You should get some shut-eye.
Okay, that's all the things I can cook right now. Catch and fillet. Confirm. Alrighty.
All right, guys. Ready to go?
Now I can go. Holy crap. So how many, after all that, whoops, after all that, how many skits did I just watch? 29 to go. After all that. Not bad. But holy crap. I wish a gigantic would just come back. I could just farm it. I'm just gonna go this way because it's pointless to fight these things.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
Any new skits here or
Not talking
no?
about her muscles, you dummy.
Or you know, owls. And oh, there's an owl
Do you
here.
sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where? Where? Where's the owl?
There.
Where's the owl? I want this owl. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, things. Carp.
We should be able to cook here.
Nope, not here. Where are these damn owls? Give me the owls. Ooh, go chunk. Leave me alone. Where is these owls? Is it behind that wall? That's what I'm presuming is the case. Oh, come on. Level 8. They're gonna die.
A comfortable win.
4 XP. Hey, owl! Where are you? Ah, damn it, I was trying to go up the damn vines.
Dig deep, and we can do this!
The heavens must be smiling.
Where is the owl? Is it behind the rock? That's the only explanation I have.
Did anybody...
Ouch.
Gotta break through.
Winds of heaven!
Don't need any of your help. Doesn't look like any owl actually spawned. It's probably behind that rock because I went everywhere that I'm able to go. And no owl. Oh, there's over here. Nothing here. Man. Where's these owls? Maybe it's up there? Climb. Oops.
I won't forgive you!
Ah, get out of my way.
Winds of heaven! Burning!
Burning strike.
We're in good form.
Yeah, it has to be behind the behind that that wall. There's no other explanation where it could be. Just let me in. Oh, I want to check the
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
anything to buy. Nope. Craft weapon. Oh, this is his ultimate weapon. Oh, the blue shield. Sell. No, I just want materials. The gold chunk. Hmm. I need Cursed Claw still.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, what an adventure. What are the quests? And any owls here?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Shion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
Kraken, you return friendly. Friendly! The Kraken has returned. What was the line that The Rock always kept on saying? Ever since Nutty brought up The Rock in Fortnite, I have been remembering the lines in wrestling. Man. Oh well. But welcome back. Orders his pet chicken to peck at. Why would I get pecked? Come on, what did I do wrong? Oh, hi, Alphen. Hey, Cole, what's up? You don't look too hot. You don't look too hot, kid. I'm really hungry. Even with the men gone, there's still not enough food to go around. That's not good. Is there no way to bring some in from outside Calaglia? We have been. Thanks to your hard work, we've managed to establish trade routes and have a little food coming in. But other places are not very well off either, so there's only so much we can broker between realms. especially since this realm is nothing but rocks and sand for the most part. Then why don't you move out of here? You know, you did everything wrong. Well then, I agree. I did do everything wrong.
Just great.
That's sad. I wish something more could be done. There's still hope. I heard there's a merchant from Ciclodia who's visiting Glanimede Castle.
How's this?
Would you mind talking to him for us? Sure. We'll see what he has to say. In the meantime, here, have this bread. Wow, thanks. Where'd you get it? Shion always comes prepared like that. Anyway, let's make our way to Glanimede Castle. Global connection. Finally, the Rock has come back to Chicago. That was it. That was it. There's still hope. I heard there's a merchant from Ciclodia who's visiting Glanimede Castle. Would you mind talking to him for us? That's it. That's what you say. Okay, fine. What do you think the Rena plans to do with all of us? They're probably going to kill us all for standing up to them, aren't they? Maybe. Ooh, there's another quest. Wait, when was that quest in Uzbek? I was just there. And I take it you watch wrestling, Micro?
We went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Where is it? It's on the roof, isn't it? Oh no, it's right here.
Yeah.
Hey, seems like you folks are staying pretty busy.
Hey.
Oh. You could say that. You seem to be in high spirits yourself, Grenar. I try. I like to think I'm good at staying positive, if nothing else. After all, with everyone so scared right now, it's important for guys like us to stand tall and keep hope alive, you know? You said it. What's got you all down in the dumps? Me? I'm fine, I guess. Well, you don't sound like it to me. If Zephyr saw you like that, he'd been none too pleased. Grenar, cut him some slack. What did I say? Oh, yeah. Huh? Anyway, I just remembered that Nath said he has a favor to ask you guys. He does? What is it? You should just talk to him yourselves. Tell him I sent you. See you later.
Great.
Huh? He scurried off in a rush. The stuff with Zephyr, I mean, your dad, still weighing on your mind, huh? I've known every Crimson Crow since I was in diapers, so I know better than anyone just how much they revered him. It's not like anyone's pointing the finger at me, but it's hard to stop imagining that they don't hate me somehow. Do you want to wait here while we talk to Nath? No, I'll come along. Not like waiting around is going to make me feel any better. Right, need to eat our food and spend time with the wife. Speak later, have fun. And you have some wonderful food there, Micro. And thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And see you next time. Oh, hey you guys. What can I do for you? What can I do you for? We were going to ask you the exact same thing. Grenar sent us to talk with you. Said you had a favor to ask. Favor? What favor? Oh, I know. You know the Iglia Wastes? There's a Zugul there I want you to take care of. For now, we've managed to contain it and block off the roads. But who knows when it will break loose and start causing trouble again. Makes sense? I'm guessing you want us to go in and make sure that never happens? More or less? Yeah. But I'm not asking you to do it, Alphen. I want Law to take care of it instead. Me? Really? You got a problem with that? No, it's not that.
All right.
But good. Then get to work as soon as possible. If you need to break the barrier to get it done, that's fine too. Anyway, that's all from me. Don't let me down, you hear? What is with these guys? First Grenar starts acting weird, now Nath. It's me. This is because I got my dad killed. Law. No, it's fine. It's the least I can do after what I put these guys through. I'll be back. Nobody said we couldn't help you. We'll come too. Angry Chicken Army, go! Angry Chicken Army. Have you ever... Yeah, you definitely... I know you had to have played Ocarina of Time, right, Kraken? Zelda Ocarina of Time? I know you had to play it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
You had to have played it. Remember, if you keep on attacking the chickens, the chickens start attacking you? Because I remember that. Wait, what's this one? Every Zelda game has angry chicken armies. Wait, they do? I thought it was just Ocarina of Time. So you still don't let you attack and kill the chickens. So who's here? It's like it's right here.
Hi, Hootle. Vanish without a trace.
Don't care.
Well, looky here.
Like it's right here. Like literally right here. So I'm confused. You one shot them wowzers, right?
I'm okay, guys.
I'm confused a little bit. Okay, this one makes no sense. How the heck do I get to that map action? It's something right here. I can't do nothing. It's like it's right under the structure. Climb, Windmill, climb. It gets up there. How do you get up there? How do you get up there? There's like nothing to climb. Oh. Never mind, now I found it. Jeez. I forgot about what's his face's thing. Oh, there's the owl. There's the owl. Who? Vivid sphere. A brilliantly colored sphere, the purpose of which is unknown. Rolling it creates a vacuum no nearby object can escape. Best leave it be. Hoo to you too.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Vest of Secrets, a vest made by a master craftsman in a far-off land. Using only the best materials available, it took countless hours of hard work to realize.
Got some good equipment.
Yeah, we did. I guess. Maybe not. Who knows? Okay, it is good. Good. Save. Because I have a feeling this boss is going to be like level 70 or something. So to make sure...
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter?
Oh, you came. Nath told me to expect you. You'll find the Zugols further ahead. Be careful with them.
So...
This is not...
Did they really
I have a
think that
feeling
barrier
these...
was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really?
Is this like gonna be like a level 70 or something?
So that's
Level
the Zugol,
60?
huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
I have a feeling this is gonna be like level 60. I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling this is gonna be like level 60 or 70. Let's find out. 53? Honestly, I'm surprised. That's only about 7 levels ahead. Ouchies! That hurts. That really does hurt. Holy crap. It really does hurt.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't. I'm grateful.
Yeah, I don't think I can beat this. I don't think I can beat this.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Now, Sharon, you can heal yourself. There you go. Can I beat this bot? Can I beat this damn thing? I don't think so. Because holy crap, all this effort just to get all this just to get the first bar of health gone. I don't know what it's. Stop using it. Stop using ours, you jerk. Oh, jeez. Those damn thingies.
Don't give up! I can carve through armor!
Lightning is dead. This one's mine. Thunder! Healing, this one's mine. Chain between heaven and earth.
Here I come!
A wailing fury of lightning.
You're finished! Here I come!
Glacial spear. It's weakened.
Finally.
And now! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ouchies.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
I'm not done! You're finished!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Supernova! I can't heal you forever. Air thrust. A wailing struggle.
Not today! Can you take it? Take this! Take this!
Raging.
Oh my gosh, this is.
Amazing.
I don't know what. So now would you stop with the arts, okay? Stop with the arts.
In a bind? Don't suffer in silence. Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! I'm not done! Not today! Take it! Stay away from my fire! Here I come! No escape! It's over!
Negative
Take
gate!
this! I'm not done!
They smite the dragon blade!
Don't mind if I do.
On your
You're mine!
Fancy of lightning.
air pressure!
In here.
I hate you and your stupid little thingies.
New lease on life. Holy land. Now for some
Armor won't save you!
I don't think I can beat this damn thing.
I'm not done!
I'm not sure how we get out of this one. You mean this might be the No, never. Stay strong.
Heavy treat.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Murder for the betrayal! Explosion! The flames will...
Okay, so get pineapple gel.
This should do it!
Anything in armor is all
No
mine!
more Miss Nice Girl!
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
Full regeneration!
You're mine!
Regenerate!
This thing is cruel. All the stuff I had to use already. I think I'm just gonna say screw it and just reload.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Benediction light.
Lightning Orb!
I'm ready!
Raging Cascade!
All yours, Kisara!
Just holy crap. All the stuff I'm gonna be using on the final boss instead.
I'm not done!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here comes the big one!
A wailing Dandy of lightning! Feel! Annihilation! Get out of
Negative gate.
Feel! Vanish without between heaven and
Eat
earth!
dirt!
Stalagmite!
A wailing Dandy of lightning! Explosion! I never miss! I can do this all day!
Can't move!
Ouchies. That was my bad. Life gel, life gel. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna say screw it.
Lightning condemned!
Because holy cow.
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Annihilation! By the power
Sword Rain Alpha!
A wailing Dandy of lightning!
Here I come!
Divine Savior!
It's over!
So even a masochist has his limits.
No,
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
No one's dying on our watch.
I couldn't make it.
I hate that attack. How do you know he's gonna do that? Yeah. This is why I saved before this. I ain't gonna do that fight. He's using way too much. Of my resources. But now I know what level he's at. Level 53. Cave of Solitude won't have nothing, right? I'm just gonna go around and look for the... What do we got? Look for the owls.
Adventure we went on.
What's over here? What is the item? Oh, that's it.
Hey!
I'm scared the Bright Eyes might actually start lighting fires inside this shaft again.
Cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
I don't want to die surrounded by all these rocks, but I don't know where to run to. Is it just as bad everywhere else in Dota 2? So no owl. Still no owl. So right now I'm looking for owls. Ooh. Some of these resources would be nice. So I made little to no progress. Well, I got past all that dialogue, so. And also I can farm off, I can grind off stream again. Because the entire time I was stuck in that spot until because I wanted to play this entire game on stream. Hey, chicken! Hey, look! It's chickens! Chickens! Chicken! Attack angry! Attack them! Make them angry. Only if, right? Only if you could actually do that. This guy again, this better be the last quest with this guy. Well, if it isn't our old fruity friend. This time you're in Calaglia, eh? Alphen! Friendly! I've been waiting for you to show up. Oh, so you'll talk to him, but not me. Great. That's because I could tell your palate is no good. What's up, Gordeno? Find another recipe? Quite the opposite, actually. I can't find anything here. There aren't any fine delicacies here in Calaglia. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can't think of anything like that either. I want to take something with me, but at this rate, I don't know what I'm going to do. If you can't find anything, why not just fix something yourself instead? What? There's still stuff to eat in these parts. Just whip up something good with what you can find yourself. That's kind of what cooking is all about, isn't it? I would have figured you, of all people, would know that. Oh ho! You've got guts thinking you can lecture me about food, young lady. But you're absolutely right. Not only am I a fine connoisseur of food, I'm also a chef par excellence. Watch and learn as I put all my years of culinary experience to good use to produce the finest dish this land has ever seen. I'm not sure he made anything else by himself. Oh yeah? If you're so confident, I definitely like to take some home with me. Let me help. This concerns Calaglia, so it feels personal to me. Gladly. In that case, can you gather some ingredients from around here and bring them to me? Sure, I can handle that. Great. I'll be waiting for you. Didn't even tell me what you need. Oh, eggs. And I need some eggs. Also, how much more ingredients do I need? There's the 3 I am not cooked yet. So I'm gonna get 28 out of 30. 28 out of 38. 29. Jeez, how much more recipes is there in this game? Gosh, really? 13? That's insane. So I'm just gonna go up here, make sure there's no owl up here. Okay, nothing. Fine. Only if you could actually attack the chickens and they would attack you.
That was quite
Honestly,
the
that'd
little
be
adventure we
hilarious. Mm-hmm. Is there more?
Hey, Shion. Got any
Skits?
requests
Nope.
for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank
Let's
you.
get closer. Rinwell,
Well, mind if we chat a little?
this should be the last one for this.
I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. saying it out loud. I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you'd rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds like someone wants me to put on a little magic show.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble. Just make sure you aren't staying up too late, okay?
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why.
You're now closer to Rinwell, an honest mage.
Poodle, let me know if you sense anything.
Aquarius Damnation.
I want to go back to bed.
Well then, you're gonna get your wish. Oh, this one's only gives me 1%. Well, I have 50% of the trophies. Sort of. Well, you're gonna get your wish, Rinwell, because I know there's gonna be another skit.
This
Wait,
poem
really?
is sure to leave an impression.
Seriously?
This was a good day.
Okay. I'm surprised. I was expecting to see a skit like it happened with Shion after I got closer to her. Also, let's see if I can find any more. Come on. Somebody has to have some new... Fine. Is there any new L's in them? In here? So this entire time,
This
there's
place
been
is rather gloomy.
pretty
Why
much...
don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
There's been pretty much... just... skits, dialogue. And I thought it was very close to the end.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Nothing here.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, Why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Hey, Kraken. Since you finished the game, does it let you do, like, does it end the game, or can you just go back and do other stuff? Or if you finish and it locks you out and you have to start over? Because I'm worried if I go try to finish the game, that would lock me out and I just have to start over.
We should be able to cook here.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Any new skits at the...
I hope everyone
Nope.
isn't pushing themselves too hard.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I wish I don't have to wait an hour for the skits that
I couldn't eat
to
another
get closer.
Eating is one of your great passions.
What? No, it's not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
Like, there's nothing else here. No new skit. Nothing. No owls. Nothing whatsoever. Boo.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Come on, where's the owls? There's supposed to be like 6 new owls. Where are they? It's over for me It's over for me regardless. What do I care what's happening now? We can all just go to hell together. Am I finally going to join my brother? Man, what the hell? I plow and sow a whole field, and now this happens? You think it's the Snake Eyes? Maybe the Rena are heading back. We might be in for a lot worse than floodlights. Dad, the sky's all crazy. Oh no, is Rena going to tear us apart again? Oh great, first people and beasts threaten us, now the heavens are getting in on the act.
We should be able to cook here.
I'm just gonna make sure that I can get some skits.
Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
You changed your Discord
Ooh, that
status to something
You should get
very
some shine.
appropriate. For what?
Hoodle and I couldn't eat another bite.
But yeah,
Keep feeding
Kraken,
him like
now that I
that,
know you
he'll be too
here.
heavy to fly soon.
If I finish the game, like if I go to beat the final boss, all the cutscene goes and the credits roll. After the credits roll, can I just still go back and do all this other stuff, or does it lock you out and you have to start from scratch? You would send a chicken army to attack you. Get ready. You can say I'll go back. Okay. Good. Because I may just do that. Come on, some owl.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
No owl here. Fine. That is a cringe. I love it. I love it.
We've reached our destination.
The chicken army. Don't ever mess with a chicken army. Sloan. Okay, there's nothing else. Angry chicken are too brutal. Yes, they are.
We've reached our destination.
Only you can actually, like I said, I wish you can actually.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
What's this underground waterway? I just wish you could actually attack
Hey,
the
Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
chickens.
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy.
What's the underground waterway then? I don't think I've been here before. No, I must have at one point. Okay, nothing here. But can you imagine if they allowed that Kraken in this game? If they let you attack the chickens and they just send a whole flock after you?
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
That'd be just amazing. To me, at least. That would be amazing.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Welcome to the Silver Swords. You're welcome to share any info on the lights in the sky if you got it. That would be crazy. Crazy and hilarious. Like, come on. Who wouldn't want to attack some chickens just to have them just flock attack you? Come on. I just want to see a whole bunch of chickens that just try to kick my ass. I don't care if the Renans intend to invade us again. I don't plan on losing to them, and neither should anyone else. I'm prepared to protect Cyslodia with my life, to make sure the sacrifices of those who have died mean something in the end. Words can express how grateful I am for what all of you have done. We'll keep the fight alive for as long as it takes once you're gone. Be safe and healthy, Winwell. I'm sure I'll see you again. What the heck were those lights in the sky? I've never seen anything like them. Whatever they are, they look like trouble. Must be some kind of new weapon the Rena just developed. Just what is going on? Doesn't anyone have any idea what's happening anymore? No. Not even I know. We probably can't do much to help, but if there's anything you need us to do, don't be afraid to let us know, okay? We owe you that much. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Everyone's been so worried lately with the way things are headed. They'll be so happy to see you all. As you can probably imagine, everyone in the Silver Swords is pretty shaken up over what's transpired. But that's why we have to pull ourselves together. We can't let something like this be the end of us as a group. Okay, that's it. Leave. No skit, no nothing. Also, the one thing I hate about this game, Kraken, is trying to find all the skits. Like, how do I know what area to find a skit? Like, how would I know? Wait, the those kids. That is why you don't plan to 100% this game. Oh well. Like, so far it's not too bad. I have like 24 to go. Which is not too bad. Where does this... Where's the next area? Should be right here, right? Yep. 24 is too much. Yep, that's about 6 minutes each. No, 3 minutes each, probably. Like, will there be any... And no owl. Come on, I'm looking for the owls, too.
Okay, off we go.
Okay. Didn't really want that, but okay. Pox, this hands can't do miracles. What do you mean? What do you mean this hands can't do miracles?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What do you mean? That's a snow plains. Where was the... like the prison? It's in the Central Plaza. The hands can't do miracles. It means what it means. If you get what you mean. Well then I am sorry. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? I can't do miracles. Hey, they changed the look of this place. I think. It looks different. It's a car brand? Well, if it's a car brand, I don't drive cars.
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Anything? It's a car brand. Oh, I remember this. I remember this now. So I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Right? No, is that like a slogan for a... for a brand? Or what? Like, is that just like a slogan?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Long way. It's a reference to a video. I never heard that line before. Trying to think of it, but I can't think of it. Okay. Oversea Hill.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Raised Dolt.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Dahnan uprising in Calaglia, the Crown Contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. by someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
So I turned it from 24 to 22. I still have to get close to 4 more of these characters. I start to get close to Dohalim. Dohalim, Law, and Kisara. So that's like 3 skits right there. And it seems if I get to the next realm, I'll get like 2 to 3 more. So that'd be 5. So I should have like 17 to go. And probably there'd be like some before the final boss. And then probably some after the boss as a finale of skits. I take it. Every skip means 1 extra chicken joins the army. Shit. Every skip? Jeez, that's gonna be a giant army of chickens, isn't it?
We've reached our destination.
This egg's supposed to be here, right? So I always found eggs here before. You know what? Can I buy eggs?
You guys want to rest here?
Can I buy eggs? I can buy milk. But no eggs. Boo. Come on. No, I want leave. There we go. So you can't buy eggs. That sucks. So I don't need milk. I do want eggs. Hey, chickens! Give me your freaking eggs. Where do you find eggs, to be exact? Because I can't get any eggs from the farm, can I? No, I... Because chickens won't give me... Because this just gives me meat. Yes, chickens! Chicken. But you can't get... There's one thing left? Like, I want eggs. You're killing them for meat. How dare you? Well, I have to slim down the army of chickens, you know, by any means necessary. Is there any dang owls? There's supposed to be 6 new owls.
Looks
I only
like
found
we made
one.
it here in one piece.
I found 1 new owl so far. How dare I? No! I am not gonna be overrun by chickens. Thank you very much. I need to take down the population before it's too late. I have to make the first strike.
We're going in.
I had to make this first strike, you know. That's how it works. But do you know how to get eggs, Kraken? It doesn't seem like anyone's selling eggs. Never play around on the farm.
I'm not afraid.
Or really bought any eggs. Don't know where. Leave me alone. I am lost. Please leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you very much. I just want to get to the next area. See if there's any owls anywhere by the lake of... unfortunate souls. I doubt there's gonna be any owl there, but running out of places here. I'm running out of places. Oh, come on.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Are those rocks skin?
This is it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Well, at least they don't
keep our eyes on the
get
prize.
one-shotted. I guess. Very bright.
Did anybody see that?
No. Damn you, earthen masses.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss. Eat
Good. You're finished. I'm not done. This could be useful.
Oh, damn it.
out of our way. You're mine. Illuminate the sword. Between heaven and earth. You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
I'll have to look up a guide for that, I guess.
Nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Nah. Okay, as I said, nothing. But there's people here. This can't be allowed to happen. Not the crown contest, not the end of this land. If what my country does makes her sad, I'd sooner stake my life defending this land. Damn. Because there has to be some damn egg somewhere, right? No else. I'm gonna have to look up a guide at this point. So I have a lot of recipes to find.
That
3
was
of them
quite
I
the little
need
adventure we went
eggs.
on.
4 of them I need eggs. How about you? Do you have eggs? Please say you have eggs. That took a while. So you only have that.
There's something in the water.
Fine. I'll go this way then. I'll just go the natural way.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Mm-hmm. Anything here? There'll be at least 2 to 3 skits in the next area. Nope. In Nayas or whatever. Right?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There it is.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
It was so easy. Just take off the boot. Why was that so hard? Now, does this inn have eggs?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just buy 11. Hope to see you again soon. Yay, I got all the eggs. Is this it? Is this how I end my days? I'm almost starting to wonder if we would have been better off keeping Rena around, as awful as it is to think about. It's not over yet. D-Dime might be gone, but we still have Alphen. He'll take care of it. I know he will. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'll just go to...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
And no L. Boo. Disappointed. Really disappointed by that.
Want something to munch on, Hootle?
Yes, cook before eating. Cook before going to sleep. So what did I need? An omelet? Where's an omelet? What was the omelet? Somewhere right here. There you are. Omelet.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Sleep.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
No, nope, nope, Alphen. Still need to.
I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
Cheese fondue. Is cheese fondue a real thing? That looks good. Not gonna lie, that looks good. Shortcake.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Shortcake.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Do we really have to go back to buy some milk?
Well, off we go.
No. Buy, sell, buy. Ooh, you also, oh, it's nothing. What's a damn? And you don't even have any ingredients. Of course you don't. So it means I have to go back to Nia's, go to the inn. I think I make this unnecessarily tedious.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's buy 10 of them. Buy one more of those. No, screw it. Two. Two more.
That food.
Island Ruins. Let's see if there's any owl here. Any new owls? Because it said that the special owls spawned.
There looks pretty tasty.
Yep.
And it's like still 5 to go.
I eagerly await the final result.
Mm-hmm. Cheese fondue.
Sleeping on the ground beneath.
Cheese fondue. There we go.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Well, I cooked all the recipes I have.
You okay, Shion?
And Skit.
You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
All that cheese. All that cheese. I wonder how much she dumped onto it. I want to know how much she dumped on the food. How much cheese. Like, was it coming off the plate? Like a waterfall? Or what? The game does not let you talk. Nope.
Sunlight.
Talking is against the rules.
That's not a saying.
Okay, nope.
We've reached our destination.
For you, but not for you. For me, but not for you. You could talk while a cutscene is playing. I don't really like to. I don't really like to. It's just doesn't feel right. But you can still go to the reg. Well, I'm surprised you can still go here. You're saying because you're the streamer and you're not. I'm surprised you can still go here. It's like the entire thing is on hold. Like they're not just beaming a thing down here. But yeah, I like the dialogue to be at least as uninterrupted as it possibly can.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, growing up.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
I don't know. I found that entertaining.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. but I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alvin's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
A creepy crawly tangent.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
I don't know, but that was entertaining to me. Also, how many skits have I viewed? 283. Okay, there's still 3 more from getting close to the team members. So I'll put it up to 286. There's probably at least 3 more boss fish, which will be 3 more skits right there. So that'd be like 6 right there. So I put it at 289. So that'd be 11, which then there'll be some at the Rena. At least 5 on Rena. And that's the minimum. So that'd be around 294. And probably the last 6 would be after the final boss, because I don't know. Maybe there's some on Lennigus. Wait, maybe I should go to Lennigus. Wait, what's going on?
Oh?
Hey, what's this bottle? You'll get sick if you drink out of random bottles you pick up. I'm not drinking from it. There's something inside, though. A letter? What does it say? Ship sank. Drifted to this island. No way off. Send help. It seems they were in a shipwreck and sent this letter out to sea in hopes of being found. Oh my gosh. We've gotta rescue them. There's a map in here. It's a rough sketch, but it's got the location of the island. Let's take a boat there. Letter in a bottle. Ship sank, drifted. Wait, what? Beyond the... Wait, what?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon. I mean, other than them.
I never thought about this until now, Elfin. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
Sorry, but that I found that that's funny. I think he was just doing that on purpose, just to get on Winrell's nerves. It was obvious he was just doing that on purpose. Poor Winrell, just getting stuck to hearing that talk. Okay, there's supposed to be 6 new owls here. But I only found 1 new owl. What the heck?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Elfin always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Wait, what? And also, is this audio fine? Like, it's not, desynced? A monkey Zeugle managed to knock me out of our lookout. From now on, I am staying on solid ground and standing guard at the village entrance. Hey, you get away from me, you little bastards. Raging Stormbreak. Oh, come on, that is just bullcrap. They just spawn.
Can't get out of this! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Must be a get.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I want to get to the camp. Maybe there'll be some
We should be able to cook
skits here. Also, I want to see.
This time of night ever makes me
Nope.
feel so alive.
No skits.
What goes on inside that head?
Ooh, I can get closer to another person.
Mind if I join you, Law?
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me? What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
You're now closer to Law and role
We should
model.
go on a training trip together sometime.
Crimson
I feel pretty
Skies.
refreshed after that sleep.
Let's see if there's another skit, just in case. Okay, nope.
Time for a short break.
Good night, everyone.
2 more to go.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Eating is one of your great passions.
What? No, it's not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
You can't stop your chicken army. Yes, I can. You know how? There you are. Know how I stop your army? This is how. Chicken. I put them up for meat. See, this is how I defeat your army. Your army of chickens will be in everyone's tummies. Oh. Sure, 5 at once. The wrong button. Oh. Aram Falls. Oh, there it is. I want to see if... But what if you have them reproduce? Then what can you do? The more chickens you have, the more you get. That is... Well, that is... I am doomed. I agree then. I'm so doomed.
My book.
There's no true way to take out the chicken army. No. No, I don't want that. This. How can I ever cope?
Books are okay.
Now to go to the falls. See if there's any owls or anything here. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for owls. The remaining damn owls that I cannot find.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You know what's odd? Not finding a damn... Not finding a damn... owl.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You guys want to rest here?
Why does this last leg of part 1 have to be so short? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like, are you talking about... You're talking about this game, right?
I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Yes, this game. I would... Wait, part 1.
Like this
Oh,
are
you mean
made for
part 1
fishing.
before
Days
the
like
end,
this are
right?
rather loud.
That's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know why it was... It... I would say short. Per se. Before being all 5 lords. Like, the one I find the shortest is pretty much Almydra and... What's his face? What was his name? The second lord. What was his name again? Ganabelt. Those two are the shortest... Though, actually, even Volon was short. Even Volon was short, if you think of it. My lord, you've received a notice from Nadio. It says that the wedding is to be held at Saxleo Temple. Excellent. Thank you for letting me know. At last, it seems the big wedding is upon us. I can ill think of a happier occasion than this. Yeah, I'm excited for them. Their future. Allegra is one of the longest ones.
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
You mean the longer ones? Lord 3 and 4, pretty short. Lord 1, 2, and 5 are pretty short. The longer ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, 3 was pretty long. 4, I don't think it was really too long, to be honest. Lord 3 was... Dohalim was the longest one. Honestly, you know what I kind of wished they did for Almydra? is that they is that when you entered and you have to, you know, help them try to gain their independence and all that. Like, don't. Oh my gosh. But what was I gonna say? Like, you know how the town was when you first entered. It was all destroyed. Lord, hold on. Lord Dohalim, thank you for coming. Dohalim, you're here. Great. Let's get right to business. Everyone is waiting for you to speak. My, this is quite the gathering you all have assembled. All the more reason to make sure I don't disappoint. Ahem. Thank you all for coming. Today I wish to forego the usual formalities and ask for your blessings on this most auspicious day. I first met Sir Nario and his soon-to-be wife Kaguri when...
Just great.
This is going to take a while. Now then, a toast to the loving couple's eternal happiness, as well as peace and prosperity between Donna and Rena. Cheers, everyone. Cheers! Alright, time for the big bouquet toss. You know, Shion, I hear that if you can't catch a bouquet at a wedding, you'll always be single and alone. Wait, really? Hiya! Ah! Yay!
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Oh, now! Now! You into voice actors.
Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Yeah, Kisara. I don't think that joke would have... I didn't think that was a bad joke, especially when you, known what happened before. And hello, Switchy, how are you doing? How are you doing today? And welcome in.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Oh no.
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
Okay, wait, what? Besides, there'll be plenty more bouquets to catch.
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up.
You hear me? Wait, they're not finishing the text. That's the saying right there. It just said, so please, don't give up. But it doesn't say you hear me.
We'll fight this together. Shion!
We're not going anywhere, so stay strong, Shion. What is this? You dolt!
That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
Okay, there is something really wrong with this text. It's either the voice actors or the people that's writing down the text are not talking to each other. That's not what I was upset about, what she said. But then after that, it doesn't match. I've told you a million times, quit acting so stupid.
It does make me feel better.
But I won't lie, it did make me feel better. See,
Even
what the
if your
heck?
bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
Even your so-called bouquet is just a weapon named after. Come on.
Could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
I'm just glad you're feeling better. I made another one just like it, so you're not the only person who has one either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Oh, now you finally, you know, match the text. Caritas Bouquet, a gun modeled after a flower bouquet. Despite the romantic sounding name, at the end of the day, it's still a gun, and should be treated as such. Wedding cake cutter, a ceremonial blade used to cut into large cakes at celebrations. Only those who actually intend to come back alive from battle get to use it. And silver suit of armor. Okay, that was some bad. That was really bad. That was really bad in my opinion. The text, the text box, and what they were saying was two completely different things. It was like the voice actors had a different script than the ones that had to write down the text in the game. Like they were not communicating with each other. Yeah, it was really jarring, wasn't it? Like, what do I read? What I don't read?
Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel. But if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place.
And hydrate. Cheers. Wait, what? Why did I type cheers in here? I was looking peacefully. You've been noticed. The disguise is spoiled. Time to run away. Secretly sends a secret agent chicken. What? And that was jarring. That is how you feel right now? And thank you, Switchy, for the hydrate. Appreciate it. And I hope your day is going well. I hope your Tuesday is going well. It is still Tuesday for you, right? I wouldn't know. Oh, another one unlocked? Antique Collector. Increase the amount of damage dealt with critical hits. Mystic Crest. The ultimate ingredient coming up. Defeated all the lights that emerged from the ledge. Oh, okay. Tameable Rage. Dude, you're like 5 hours behind me. Hey, I forget. I forget all the time zones of everyone. Because I've seen people come in here that's also from Australia. There's some people from UK. Some India. And there's some in Eastern, Pacific, Central. I can't keep track of every single time zone. Ambition fulfilled. So excuse me. I was gonna finish that sentence with, excuse me, princess. Well, I just did. If you know what the reference it is to, you know. Silver Marlin. Ben Solo. This is Tuesday. Where do you think you live? I don't know, Jupiter. You're the angry Brit that rages at DBD. We've literally been playing together. Sad. Big sad. When we play together, I did not notice.
Feeling better now?
I thought that was a big switcheroo.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I have a potato of a brain, so I'm sorry. Nope, wrong one. So how is your Tuesday going?
It's not like
Switchy.
I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
Gonna make it to the 3rd floor. And make the ultimate ingredient. Whatever it is. Also, I want to look at the recipes I cooked before this. Recipes. 28 out of 38.
Yes!
Did you bring those ingredients I asked for? Yep, I've got them right here. Great! Now I can get to work. With these ingredients and all my knowledge and insight, this is sure to turn out exquisitely. Oh god. Oh god. Is this gonna be good or bad? All done! What is this? Some kind of fried bread? Oh my gosh, it's fried bread. Let's give it a taste. Whoa, this is good. You sure put those ingredients to good use. I'll give him credit there, but doesn't the inside still taste a little doughy to you? Yeah, plus there's nothing special about just plain old fried bread. Even with my skills, it looks like I have more work to do. Fried bread that's still doughy. Wait, I've got it! How about these? Are they supposed to be rings? Yep. I was inspired by these castles' architecture. I call them Ganymede donuts. Donuts. Okay, I'll try one. Oh, now this is good. I can't get enough of this crispy texture.
Amazing.
Yeah, it tastes great. I'm in heaven. I had no idea you could make anything like this in Calaglia. I like it. It's got a unique look too. I can work with this. Excellent. I'm glad to hear my hard work paid off. Hey, what do you think about selling these things? I'll bring a whole bunch back to Cystodia. They'll be a hit. Maybe I should. You know, I finally realized something after fixing these donuts for you all. Cooking has the power to make people smile, and I want to spread that sensation far and wide. You've got yourself a deal. There's no finer delicacy than the joy in your heart that comes from a good meal. That's what being a gourmand is truly about. I know exactly what you mean. I'll teach you the recipe for these donuts. It's the least I could do to repay you for all your help. Thanks, Cordano. Let me ask you one more thing before you go. How did my donuts actually taste? How did they taste? Well, absolutely exquisite. With that, my culinary quest has finally come to an end. Ganymede donut recipe. Popular donuts prepared by a Calaglian gourmet chef. Though nothing special to look at, the to die for taste has taken the world by storm. Some donuts. Hopefully these donuts will bring a lot of smiles to whomever eats them.
Okay.
Wow, I'm going to have to tell the merchants in other realms all about these donuts. It's just donuts. I love donuts. But I love the... What do you call those donuts? I forgot what they call those donuts. They're like long, have chocolate, and they're filled with like cream. Those are my favorite donuts. So do I have to go make the recipe personally, or? Yep, I have to go cook it personally.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Gotta buy more eggs.
You
Doesn't matter where I go, as long as it has a as long as it has a campfire.
can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I didn't really spend any. I didn't spend too much though. I only bought like $400 worth of stuff. Come on. They're for donuts. To be happy. Ladies, donuts. Oh, this one only needs 2 eggs. But before it needed 6. Okay.
That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
You threw a brick. Why did you throw a brick at me? What did I do? What did I do?
I'll see you again tomorrow.
No. No skit. But some donuts. But what did I do? Huh?
Come on, Rinwell.
What did I do?
Up and at 'em.
I think that's it. I can do. Because you keep decreasing the chicken population. Oh, right, the eggs. See, now I have another way to take down your chicken army. I just cook everything that has eggs in it. No, not this. I want the activity records. Nope. Uninhabited island. Wait. How do I... Ooh. Right. Right. The uninhabitable island.
But I'm still all sleepy.
Hey, that's a mighty intriguing looking map you've got there. I'm all set to sail whenever you are. Go to the uninhabited island. Call it a sailor's pride, if you will. Alright, raise the anchor. Maybe we'll find some treasure out there too.
Okay, off we go.
Isn't that all Madria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Find the person who wrote the letter. But I do have to say that ship did look awesome. Let's see what level these. Okay, 32.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I'll smash you!
Annihilation!
No dawn
Hit
can't break
over!
this night.
Fury! Lightning orb! Enemy rescue! You gotta jump for cover, okay? Holy Lance! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Genji of steel! Radiant slide! Can't do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So where's the fishing spot? There's supposed to be a fishing spot
The
here.
heavens must be smiling.
Wait,
You
there's
guys
a
wanna rest
campfire here too? What do you have? Don't expect to find much else in a place this remote. If you need our help, you know where to come. What do you have? Out all the way out here. Ah, no. No lures for fish. Whenever you need to prepare for something, rest assured we're nearby. Is there any, like, skits here? Or anything? Or what?
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there appears suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No, I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once.
Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit. So, Kisara, once this fight is all over, I'm guessing you plan on heading back to Vicente?
Yeah. I've seen and learned so much traveling Dana with you all. I want to see those lessons applied back home. Hopefully I can use that knowledge to help reform Menancia even further, so it can be a model to other realms. What about you, Alphen? What's your plan?
That's a good question. I think I would be happy just to be able to put my fighting days behind me and live a calmer, more peaceful life. Granted, all I've ever known is how to swing a sword. I'm not sure that switch will be so easy. Still, as long as I have somewhere to come home to, somewhere with a roof and 4 walls without any holes in them, that'll be good enough for me. It would be a home with enough food to make sure I don't go hungry, and a warm bed at night so I don't freeze. It wouldn't have to be anything fancy.
You've always been modest like that. But you're forgetting something else that makes a home. Family. What if you and Shion...
I'd hate to make this conversation all about me. Is there anything you want for yourself once things are over?
For myself? I've never really thought about it. Well, there is one thing I can think of. I don't know if I should say it, though.
Yeah?
I want a fishing pond.
Really?
Yeah, I've been thinking about it for a while now. I love fishing, but it's always been such a process to actually do. You always have to make all these preparations before you go out and fish. It'd be nice to have a place I could visit without that hassle. Dig a pond, fill it with water, and get some fish for it. If I could do that, I wouldn't have to worry about Zoogles, and everyone could use it.
You really do love fishing if you're even thinking of ways to help other people enjoy it.
I do. Just don't tell him I said any of this, okay?
Him? You mean Dohalim? True. If he caught wind of it, it might turn into a way bigger project than it really needs to be.
Not only that, he's still determined to make Vicente's residents happy. But personally, I feel his power would be better put to use elsewhere. So if I ever get around to making my fishing pond, I'd rather do it on my own.
Well, if you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I don't know my lures from my rods, but I can definitely help with any manual labor you need.
That's sweet of you to offer. I think I'll take you up on that. And then, with the fish I catch there, I could treat everyone to special home-cooked dinners. I'm getting excited already just thinking about it. I suppose I never realized until this conversation that I had any dreams like that for myself. Thank you, Alphen.
You're now closer to Kisara and a modest dream.
Don't worry.
Just one more
Once
person
I
to get
finish
closer
folding these
to.
clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Just one more person to get closer to, and I'm done with this getting close to the party members. Final player.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Let's see if there's anything like is there any skit?
Oh.
So it was only for
that's a good way
Shion,
to
it
stay
seems.
thrifty.
It seems that it's only Shion that created a special skit when you went to rest.
See you again tomorrow.
Interesting.
It gets a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
Yeah, but who knows when our next meal will be.
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over the menu again.
How can you still be hungry?
Well, I didn't even cook anything, so what's wrong? Hi. Oh. Miss. Now where's this fishing? Ooh, it's behind me. Hi. Just let me squeeze on by. Thank you very much.
You saw it too, right?
Anything else here? Okay, fine. Leave me be to my fishing. Thank you very much.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Suyukusa.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to
Triangle,
fish.
triangle. Back to being a fishing simulator.
Reel it in.
But after playing the fishing game more, I kind of like it.
I'll catch something.
Let's
bigger
be honest,
next
I
time.
do
Could've
kind of
been
like it.
worse. At least you caught something.
Before when I first started fishing, I didn't really like it. Triangle, square, mag. First, I
hope we
gotta
catch
find the
something
mag.
decent.
Indeed.
Mags are
Hungry bellies
flatfish.
counting on this.
Nope. Mags are flatfish.
Now where might
Yep.
those fish be?
Triangle, square. Triangle, square. Did you ever do any fishing in this game? Kraken?
All right.
Or you said no? What's going on? You was
Boy,
talking.
That's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse.
You was
You caught
taking care of
something.
your chickens. How many chickens do you have? That I have to eliminate, huh? But yeah, have you? Did you ever go fishing in this game, or you just said no? Zesty Grouper.
Wouldn't
it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Square triangle. Square triangle.
All right.
Sweet. Oh, wrong way. Oh, come on. Sweet. You barely touch fishing.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Gluttonous Barracuda. Gluttonous Barracuda. Come on. Oh, sweet. I can get the last fish here on the first run here. Sweet. Come on, Barracuda. Wait, you're not really a boss? Come on. Why are you not a boss? You're about to have 440 chickens once they grow up. That's a lot of chickens.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
It seems like that's... Yeah, that's it.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Fishing notes. Okay, 40. This sounds exciting. I'm getting closer and closer to getting all the fish. Is there anything over here? And one thing I do like about another thing I do like about this game is that the entire map is revealed to me. I don't have to go around searching for it. Like, to reveal the map. It's just revealed to me as soon as I enter the map. Which is nice.
Go no further! Here I come! This one's mine! Luna Alpha! Gemini Alpha! That buzzing is driving me mad! Got fire! I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! All yours!
There is logic within your every move.
It'll take more than brute force to win.
I'll try to provide that strength.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing this.
All yours, Kisara!
But that's a lot of chickens.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Hi. Don't be angry, just be happy. Just like that song. You keep trying to lower your chicken army. What? I'm not lowering any chicken army here. Ooh, I see an owl. Who's here?
It's you. Lord Dohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzalik.
You knew he'd
Really?
be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Oh no. I did not know there was going to be a boss here.
Atreus. Is she alive too?
No, there's no way. What level are you this time? Oh god.
Has this thing become even
Oh, 59.
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast, especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
I'm not done! Eat this! Here I
Go
come!
for the weak point.
It's over!
I did not expect this. I hope the game saved before this, because I did not save. Holy shit! Ouchies!
No further.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Now you see what I can do.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. One at a time.
This is not good.
Sleep now. Let me help. I won't give up.
Ouchies!
Up and at 'em.
Yeah, I'm dead. I am so dead.
Freeze, Lancer. Blah, blah, blah.
What would happen if I put this to very easy? How much HP would this SOB have?
Can't move. I couldn't make it in
Blah,
time.
blah, blah. Magic.
Further.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
I'm gonna just kill Rinril.
I'm sorry.
Let's retry and settings. I want to see how much HP this SOB has. And very easy.
Become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast, especially without
It takes
its master.
away.
Leaving it to its own devices.
Take this! Coyote! What? I'm not trying harder!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Strike! Ignite!
It took away 170,000 HP. I don't know if I want to beat him like this. Maybe story mode I would take it. But normal mode is just too hard. Or say screw it. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. I don't care about... If I can beat him like this, I'll take it. Heck, this is still a pain in the ass.
Time to let it rip!
Awaken and reach.
Coming through!
Come on, thank you.
Colleen.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Come on, heal me! Heal me! Hello, I need a heals. There we go. Where did he go? You little coward. Ouchies. That hurts. Come on. Heal. Heal. I worry about Winwell. Why not use the... Oh, come on. You know what? Let's screw this. I'll just buy more of that. Okay, wow, we made it to the halfway mark.
You do the same for me.
Ouchie, that kind of hurts. Woo! So what is your plan for today, Kraken? Just relaxing? Or are you doing another, preparing for another, another campaign?
didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that. Let the marksman handle this. Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Oh, right.
This one's all mine.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll heal you all.
Needing pile driver.
It's gonna
You're
start.
mine. Sword Lane Alpha. No escape.
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Not right.
A wailing dance of lightning! Where are you going?
Sword Lane Alpha.
Savior!
In a bind?
A whirling
Armor
struggle!
won't save you!
Watch yourself.
That's incredible power.
I can do this.
Heal my weary.
Screw it.
Try harder. Not again. Sword Lane Alpha. Bloody. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Oh, violent darting wind! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts. Dance in the wind! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
There we go.
In a bind? Now you see what I can do!
Sword Lane Alpha.
By the power of
Can you take it? Sword Lane Alpha.
it's showtime!
Ignite.
All yours, Kisara.
Nope, I am not gonna stop. He's dead now. Even very easy, it was pretty difficult. That felt like normal right there. So, I'm gonna take it.
There!
I'm taking it.
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me. The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone. Ah!
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almeidria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almeidria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almeidria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Dahnan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now.
And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Beyond the grave, complete. Astral flower.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I can feel my precision improving.
What is this? Ooh, hoot. Metal miner's cap. This hat features the words "Made for Miners" on its underside. Walking with it results in a curious phenomenon: music playing.
This shall be
I don't know
a
what that
feast
means.
for the senses.
Okay. Maybe he did not die? I don't know. He ran this way, but
There.
I don't know. It was weird. Mune globe-trotting fruity. Wait, what's that? Acquire 30 kinds of non-DLC recipes. Oh, it's only acquire 30 recipes, not cook them. And I get all 38. Oh, that's good. A dish made by coating a fish in flour before cooking it. Adding a little lemon juice to the crunchy coating gives it a refreshing taste.
I'm okay, guys.
Okay, so 27, 45%.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown
Any
up by
fish you cook belongs to you now, Hawks. I cannot allow that. I cannot let that pass, Kraken. I just cannot let it. That is mine. It's all mine. The fish is mine. You cannot take it away from me. Even if you tried. Now with me lowering the difficulty a bit. Not bits, but a lot. Would it make some of those other ones easier? Mine! Don't make you send Kraken.
Make sure to get some good rest.
And I'll be... Oh wow, it's fine.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
I'll go back there later. Where do I want to go? Right. Wait, what's in Mosgul? Global connection? Wait, what? I don't remember doing this quest. Global connection. Oh, right. Now I remember. Elfin, you're back. Yeah, and I brought some food with me. Help yourselves. What is it? Some kind of treat? Well, don't mind if I do. Whoa, this is fantastic. Yeah, this is so yummy. Where'd you get these? A friend of ours has been making them over in Glanamede Castle, using ingredients from around here. Really? You can make food this tasty here in Calaglia? The merchant from Cyslodia liked them too. I think trade between our realms is going to pick up thanks to these. Yeah, we could sell food this good anywhere. This is great. It's so cool to know we can make stuff like this here. Guess I'll have to stop complaining so much now. I'm gonna see what other awesome stuff I can make here in Calaglia too. That way I can pay you back for the bread you gave me before, miss. Heh, I can't wait to see what you make. Clerk uniform. The uniform of a clerk tasked with bringing items to customers. A position that demands speed, reflexes, and good memory. All at once. Ganymede Donuts recipe. I already got that though. So. Why am I getting it a second time?
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
You guys seem to have a better understanding of what's going on with this planet than I do. I won't try to get in your way or talk you out of it. I'll just sit and watch how things unfold from here and hope for the best. So that was the quest. Whoops. I forgot to turn it in. But I'm going to be back. I have to do some business. Stretch and all that.
Finally made it.
But yeah, I'm going to go stretch. I'll be back in 10 minutes or so. So I'll be back.